Sweet. What's up, Bernie Monkey? Love my. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. Filling your stream here, trying to get to affiliate. I wish you luck. It's definitely a grind first starting out, but just keep it up. You'll get there. What's up, Gary? Just gotta keep at it. What's going on, Marvin? Halfway there, nice. Good stuff. Just gotta keep consistent. Find content that you enjoy doing, and people will network. What's going on, Amlian? Just getting my laptop to open the channel. Siri told me it was time. Thanks, Siri. Oh god, don't actually activate anywhere. Alright. Let's do it. We were going to do Roamers week. I ran into some issues. It was not awesome. It was not great. I spent 3 hours. Marvin! Sir! Sir! We just started.
1994 gifted 7 subscriptions to the community.
We just started. You're coming in with chaos. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you. We just started. But we just started. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 7 gifties. I appreciate it. Oh boy. 23 subs away now. 23 subs. From me doing a full odds egg hunt. Oh, I just need to accept that reality. That's gonna be a thing. And wearing SB while being SB Cynthia. 33. 7, 8, 30, 33. Wow. So that'll transition into what I was gonna say. What's up, Multi Mazdo? Oh, is it still saying that? Yesterday was my partner anniversary, but I guess I don't know if Twitch is still giving that prompt. But thank you. It's still, I mean, it's close enough. It was yesterday, but you didn't get it. I think I don't know. It didn't give me it yesterday. Weird. When you first open it, it's like it shouldn't. I don't know. Also, what's up, Parablock Panda? How's it going? But thank you. Regardless, thank you. Thank you, Mazdo. Yeah, I know. I know showing it for people yesterday, but maybe it just, I don't know. Oh yeah, we got the Runarigus yesterday. Means that I was like, why do I have? So you can go here. All right. I think we're gonna go for Venipede today. We're gonna go for Venipede. I also need a Molga. Oh yeah, we play. God, okay, I need to. So, I keep not saying this. So, yesterday, I ended up. My brother and I were trying to troubleshoot. Yeah, my brain especially is gonna go burr today because I spent 3.5 hours yesterday trying to make it so both of my 3DS capture cards were working with my computer, and after 3.5 hours we failed. We got nothing, so that was super frustrating. Didn't work, so I'm not doing Roamers Week because I have to buy something else to make it work, and I'm sad. It was very frustrating. So yeah, didn't work. I was up very late last night trying to get it to work. Didn't. Yeah, it was very frustrating. We're not sure. It's so interesting because so people do it. Like, I'm not the first person that's tried to use like a 3DS or multiple 3DS capture cards. So many people do it. And so I was just like asking some people, I was like, how do you guys get this to work? And they're like, I plugged it in. Ooh, Zora. I get a shiny Zora. Yeah, it's like people did it. A lot of people did it. So I was just like, guys, like, how did you get this to work? And they're just like, oh, I plugged it in. So I need that Emolga to be shiny. How do I do that? Will it just keep changing if I go back and forth? Oh, we might actually go for Emolga real quick. Right? That has to be changing every time, right? This is super easy. That has to be different every single time. I'm like fairly certain that's a different Emolga. I guess we'll find out. We're gonna do this. I need a shiny Emolga, and I'm like, it's easy. What's up, Bruden? But yeah, so everyone literally was just like, yeah, I plug it in. And I was like, okay, I plugged them in. No work. Plugging in, not the solution. Yeah, I feel like it has to be a different encounter. This has to be different every time, so we're gonna do this. I love this. We did troubleshooting for hours. We tried all sorts of different things that people have done. Nothing was working. And we came to the conclusion that I have to buy a new USB, like specific, a different type of USB slot or port, and install that so that I'm able to plug in, because it does. So it turns out these 3DS capture cards do take up a large amount of bandwidth. So it's pretty impressive that most people just have it working, because like most PCs are definitely not built with the idea of using something like this, like using two 3DS capture cards at the same time. So the fact that most people get it to work is pretty interesting. But yeah, my computer is like, no, we're not doing it. And it's nothing wrong with the 3DSs because I am able to get them. They work perfectly fine set like one at a time. Like if one's plugged in, it works. If the other one's plugged in by itself, it works. But as soon as I try and plug in the second one, it's like second one is like not being recognized. Tried plugging it in. I've done. I know it's like if anyone, it's like I tried switching up the USB ports. I tried plugging him in different order. I tried so many things, and it just nothing. It was very frustrating because I was like actually really excited to do Roamers Week, so I'm all set up on the games, but my computer said no. So unfortunately, no Roamers Week for me. That also doesn't mean that I'm never gonna do roaming encounters for the legendary beasts. I can just do it whenever I want. So I'll just do it then. I know, just buy a second PC. Yeah. I told you that I'm buying another USB. I'm buying a separate thing for I already ordered something to solve it. I thought that answered your question. That I was having to buy another USB dedicated. Oh, you didn't? Oh. Maybe I didn't hit send. That was when I was like, that was the very end of after the 3.5 hours of me trying to fix things, so I don't even know if I hit send. That was when I laid down in bed and I was just like, I'm gonna go sleep for as long as I can now, and I hate everything. So, I don't know if I hit send. I might have not hit send. But yeah, so I bought a new USB dedicated slot. So it will be fine. It will eventually be fine once I get that. It's just it's not gonna show up until Friday at some time. So we will just shiny hunt in here for now, and then eventually I will be able to double hunt the legendary beast. I know, I was gonna participate. I was all ready to participate in Roamers Week. I was gonna do it. And then my computer said no. No, you will not. I was like, rude. Very rude. So, whatever. It is what it is. I hope everybody's having an awesome Thursday. Everybody's doing well today. Oh, shiny Zora! That's not what I was trying to get, but we'll take it. Alright, that's a happy accident. Wait, I'm gonna do this just to make Quick angry. Master Ball. That was funny. I know. It took me so long to get like all those Master Balls. It was crazy. All right, well. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we like the shiny indicator. And that is why we like having a shiny indicator. Oh, it's marked! I thought it was a strong spawn. Yo, it's marked. Let's go. The Dawn mark. I didn't think it'd have a mark. Oh. Alright, we'll take that. I guess it's not a strong spawn. Interesting. Oh, they can? I thought that... I guess they're not... I thought they were considered static encounters. So they couldn't. I guess that's not true. Yeah, I assumed... I just assumed that they were static. Cool. Well, then I've gotten very unlucky with none of my strong spawns ever having marks. That's a lot of strong I've gotten a lot of them too. And they've never had a mark until Zora. Oh, also learned, I don't know if anyone was watching when Tiller was trying to get the shiny Spectrier and Calyrex yesterday. It does turn out that is a full odds hunt. Shiny Charm has no effect on that. Which makes sense. What's up, On Hill? Yeah. It was like, I kind of figured when he like mentioned it, I was just like, oh, that's weird. I'd never actually thought that, like, why, like, what odds it would be. I know, they purposely, that means that they just purposely shiny locked it still, but yeah. It is so it's a full odds hunt. The other thing, for those who weren't there when he said this, for whatever reason, if you try, so he removed the shiny lock, so he can shiny hunt it. But if you get the shiny, only Calyrex is shiny. Spectrier will not be shiny when you do find shine, like when it shines. Only the Calyrex will look shiny. And then, but when you split them apart, Spectrier is shiny. So they decided, which I guess means they can't be shiny. I guess maybe it's programmed where they both can't be shiny. So like if they're in the rider form or whatever it's called, only Calyrex can actually still be shiny. Spectrier and Glastrier cannot. Weird. They never made so they just decided not to program the horses to also be shiny if they were shiny. So it's like, so you can have a shiny Spectrier, but if you combine it with Calyrex, it'll never look shiny. Not really sure why they would do that, but hearing that was pretty disappointing, because like, so if you found it, like if you find the shiny Calyrex and Spectrier, it would look so cool if both of them were shiny, but it's only Calyrex that would be shiny, and Calyrex has a really disappointing shiny. If you haven't looked that up, look up shiny Calyrex. It's really disappointing. I know. Very Game Freak. Yeah, it's like very slight tan. Very underwhelming shiny. I really hope this is working. I feel like it has to be. Oh, not Emolga. I was talking about Calyrex. Hi, Kyra. I don't think so. Yeah, the Zoro's gone. What's up, Kyra? I was talking about Calyrex, not Emolga. Yeah. I think Emolga has a pretty good shiny. I was explaining though, unfortunately I'm not going to be able to participate in Roamer's Week. Unless, I mean, I could maybe do it starting on Monday. But I spent 3.5 hours yesterday troubleshooting, trying to get it so both of my 3DSs could be working at the same time while plugged into my PC, and didn't work. So I have to buy something that's not going to be here until Friday and install it into my computer, and then it should work. If it doesn't work after I get a new dedicated USB port, then I don't know. I'd be very, very upset. So, is what it is. Is what it is. For now, I'm just gonna hope that I am getting different Emolga encounters every single time. How do I get the Emolga to come down? Do I just whistle at it? Yes, okay. Don't follow me. I gotta remember to whistle when I see the shiny. Hopefully this will shine quickly. I can't believe that Zora shined. Yeah, I have to feel like it's changing every single time. I don't know why it wouldn't be changing. Yeah, there's a Zora spawn right behind me. And I was just doing this to reset the Emolga. And then I heard the shiny sound. And I would turn around and there's a shiny Zora. So that was a nice little surprise. A happy little accident. Yeah, unfortunately now I don't think there's anything else spawning. Yeah, so no more accidental shinies. I just need a Molga to shine. Oh yeah, I also officially registered for Orlando. I don't know if it ended up. I'm assuming Orlando. I'm assuming it filled up. Would be shocked if it didn't. But signed up for Orlando PGC Regional. That'll be fun. It is still Reg F. I thought for some reason it was gonna be regular or going to G, but it's still F. So I'm gonna have to get a team together for that. What's up, Coffee and Kilos? How you doing today? 4 mods from my Vancouver team. Hoping it plays out well so I can just use it in Orlando in 2 weeks. Are you sticking with the boulder? Plugging through the workday. Sorry for certain I will not be going to any of the Pokemon events this year. I'm sorry, Kyra. That's too bad. You're so comfortable with it. I mean, you've definitely have the strategy down with it. Every time I watch you use it, like, you know what you're doing with it. What's up, Joe? How you doing today? I'm gonna look into some of the teams and Pokemon that people have been running. Kind of put something together from that, I think. In the last 2 slots to answer Booster, Fluttermane, and Landorus. Trying to think. I know I'm probably not exactly the most helpful, but I'm trying to think of some stuff I've seen that has been stopping Fluttermane. Committed to going back to the Netherlands late this year, so you decided to save up for that. Ooh, actually, that's way better. So, wait. Where'd the Emolga go? Did I not go far enough away? Okay. That'll be way more fun. Is Water Ogerpon? Is Water Ogerpon really good as like an answer for Landorus? I guess only if you terrastalize it. It's still weak to Sludge Bomb. People are running Sludge Bomb, Lando. Dinglu, Water. Oh, you have Water Ogerpon, so. Heavy Slam Archaladon has been good into Flutter recently. Oh, Heavy Slam Archaladon. Interesting. But Archaladon Archaladon, I guess, answers Fluttermane. Not so much Lando. Miss out on meeting Quick again this year, plus it would have been nice to see everyone else since you all are going to the regional. Yeah, but I think all of us would rather go to Netherlands. Dinglu and Gouging Fire both Oko to Flutter, but the fast Icy Wind is the problem. I've seen that people have been running Icy Wind now on Fluttermane. Yeah, I mean, Archaladon. Seems to be. Heavy Slam Archaladon's pretty interesting. You wouldn't really have anything else to set up Rain for Electro Shot, so that part. Something with Defiant. It doesn't lose to Poison, Ground, Rock offense is the idea. Gotta go look at the decks again. Galarian Zapdos almost does it. Yeah, but then it's like I don't know if you want to have it where you're committing the terrestrializations for it to work. Because if you don't, although Terra Dragon King Gambit, you're very weak to Fluttermane. I go far enough back. There. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's like, but yeah. I think it's like it's nice to have the terrestrialization option, but I don't think you want your strategy to be solely focused around that, because if there's a better opportunity to terrestrialize a different Pokemon and then suddenly you've lost the Pokemon to go after the other thing you're worried about. There's still Latios, and it kind of worked. Might just need to hash out the spreads more. But wouldn't that make it... Oh, I'm assuming... What does the Latios have to... Does Latios have Levitate? Or how is it not getting knocked out by Earth Power? It's Terra Steel. Does it have Levitate? Ah. Completely immune to Lando. That's pretty good. Then yeah, then you have a Then if they terrestrialize the land, yeah, that's a good option. And resist Blood Moon or Saluna. Oh yeah, ooh, that is a good option. What else has Levitate? Oh yes, it's thicker. It's accurate. I was gonna say Latios probably stronger. And yeah, once you use Draco Meteor once, then you're kind of either having to switch it out or you're done with the Laddie after that. So the buffs they gave to the Laddies with their signature moves. What is their signature move? I want to say Mist Ball, but... Oh. Oh, it's Mist Ball unless their prayers are now 90. Oh, they increased the attack of those. Oh, nice. And they're better than Psychic, so there's actually a reason to run them. What was the problem you were finding with Latios as the answer for Lando? as having you consider not doing it, I guess. Forces the Terra Steel if they lead Flutter Mane with it. So then so you have to turn one, terrestrialize. Booster Speed Flutter is a common partner to Lando. Gotcha. Oh, so it's okay. So they're doing Icy Wind. So then Landorus outspeeds everyone after that. And now speeds Ogerpon if you get the speed drop. That's a pretty good strategy. What does beat that? So yeah, I mean the Defiant King Gambit. Yeah, you could just run it yourself and be like, all right, I also will use. Oops. Oh, Tornadus, not Lando. Then you Tailwind. Well, no, I guess if you did, because if you did King Gambit, then they're just not gonna. Then they just won't ice or. Well, okay. Servine is back in my friend Safari. Servine. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like King Gambit would take out the Flutter Mane, but then regardless, Landorus just knocks out King Gambit. The only possible thing you could do is if you played King Gambit and then, well, because then they don't Icy Wind, then they they could, well, no, because they could still Icy Wind. Oh, but then you're slower and you get one shot. That's when you would Terra Dragon, but or Terra something. To not die to the Earth Power. That would then you take out the Flutter Mane. But then you lost your terrestrialized and then you lose your terrestrialized Pokemon to the Flutter. Or no, because you could. Well. So you'd have to hope that the person doesn't read into what you're potentially terrestrializing. But I guess it doesn't work in team sheets. I always forget this. This is team sheets. They would see what your terrestrialization is. I keep forgetting that part. Open team sheets. There's no like secret terrestrialization that they won't know. They won't be expecting. Here, listen, it's all good. Yeah, I'm like thinking it out in my head because like if you terrestrialize your King Gambit, if they're running Lando Flutter Mane, then you can take out the Flutter Mane. If it just uses Icy Wind, because the Earth Power well, shouldn't knock you out, so then you take out the Fluttermane. That's only if they don't think you're terastallizing. If they know you're terastallizing, then they'll change up what they're gonna do. Otherwise, they would think that they were getting a easy Earth power into the King Gambit. And that's when you trick them and take out the Fluttermane. Then you still need an answer for the Lando. Which, I mean, if you're running Latios in the back, then you can bring in the Latios to take out the Landorus, and then you don't have to worry about Icy Wind anymore. So there's that, but then that kind of goes out the door if they expect you to do exactly what I just said. The other option would be to run the Heavy Slam Archaludon, and you're basically doing the exact same thing. Like, all of these strategies mean that you're using your Terastallization turn 1, which you're trying to avoid. Thought there was no shiny Overworld models. There are if you have a nice little mod. I have a modded Switch that there's a really easy mod to install to put on Sword and Shield where it's literally just removing a flag. And so shinies can appear in the Overworld. And it's awesome. But yeah, you need a modded Switch. The one downside is you have to have a modded Switch to do it, but very cool. Even cooler if Emolga would shine. Oh, did you guys see what I retweeted about the Wishmaker Jirachi? I don't know if you guys saw this. Been wanting to mod your Switch, but you have not the first clue how to even mod it. If you're able to go, if you go to my Discord, I don't have a link for the Discord and YouTube, but I have a link in my Discord for steps to follow to mod your Switch. It's very easy, actually. But yeah, so it turns out that Wishmaker Jirachi, the only reason it's shiny is because the person who was coding that forgot some parentheses. And that's the only reason you can shiny hunt it, because it's not there. You're not supposed to be able to. Like, it actually is not supposed to be shiny huntable, but they forgot to do something, and that's why it is. So it's literally an accident. I'm like, unbelievable. Why can't they make more mistakes like that for shiny hunters? Yeah, so it's like, yeah, same like mistake as Manaphy, where Manaphy was not supposed to be something you shiny hunt. And then they got fired. Probably. Yeah, they couldn't, and that was when they couldn't patch it, so I wish they made more mistakes like that. We could shiny hunt more things. Oh, whoops. We forgot to put this period at the end of the Keldeo encounter. Now you can shiny hunt it. Darn it. You think it's easier to shiny hunt in Pogo or in the Switch games? Depends. During certain events or community days, it's way easier to get shinies in Pogo. Otherwise, it's probably not as easy. It's harder to hunt something specifically in Pogo. What's up, good Labadin? When it's not an event or community day. Because in actual Pokemon games, you can actively choose what you want to shiny hunt and stick to it. Oopsie, your game's disconnected mid-game. 3, please go to sudden death even though you're about to win. That's such a dumb rule. Also, just why do the online battles have to be, or why do the battles have to be online? Exactly. Why do these tournament battles have to be online? Why can't we just do local connections? Here's my long con. I'm going to learn to code, get a job at Game Freak, get put on the team in charge of Shiny Locks, and forget to include a key parentheses. I'll keep you updated. Alright, sounds good. Coffee and kilos. I wish you luck. There's no transparent reason? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What's up, Red Mage? How you doing today? I was wondering like why that was. I was like, okay, clearly the internet thing is a problem because the game keeps the game crashing is strictly from doing online battles. So it's like, hey, why don't we eliminate that problem? I didn't know if there's like any potential like cheating that can happen if it's not an online battle or whatever. Just chilling. Nice, nice. But it seems to be just because they say so. Yeah. Like most things. Why can't we do this? We said so. Oh, okay. Can we try? No? No? Okay. Oh, my little Emolga. If I knew where all the Emolga spawns were, it'd be faster if I like biked through here, probably get more encounters, but oh, there's 2. I don't know how they despawn and respawn. I also don't know how to navigate this area. I don't know if that one's the same one or not. We asked our Pikachu Crystal Ball if we could do local communication at tournaments. It said doubtful. Our hands are tied. Alright, well, at least you asked. Pikachu. I guess this way at least I'm getting potentially 3 encounters. I think that other one despawns. right? Or do I just bike back and forth from here? Where does it go? It does despawn. Just do it this way? Where'd you go? There are 7 total. Kind of like this. I'm getting like... I feel like this has to be different encounters, right? They're despawning. I feel like it has to be. I don't know a whole lot about the tree encounters, though. So it's like, it's a question of, do the spawns... Do they spawn in the tree? Like, once you enter the area, like, the spawns are set in the trees? Or they are completely new Pokemon every time they despawn from out of the tree? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Is that they, like... made it so... Because this is like, its own area. It's like, once you enter this area... Are all the tree spawns... I actually don't know. If I catch... Are they like strong spawns where if I catch them, they don't respawn? I guess I could check. Out here. I can save here. Check. Emolga. What's up, K-Dan? Yeah, I was like, I don't know if they respawn. I go over here. And then you're shiny and I have to... Okay. Now do you respawn? Master Ball somehow feels better than Quick Ball. So they don't respawn. Okay. What if I leave the area? It doesn't respawn. Alright, now that means... Okay. It was Careful Nature. So... Make sure... For some reason... Not the exact same Pokemon. Yeah, I saved outside of the area right before I started testing this. I'm looking to get a shiny Emolga. What did I say its nature was? Careful? I just totally forgot what nature I said it was. Careful? Okay. What's up, Bishme? I'm trying to get shiny Emolga, but we're just kind of testing something here with the these flying encounters. I made a special Valentine card yesterday. Kyra thought it was lovely, gonna text it to me. Oh boy. Jeez. I'm live. We can't do this in public. Feel free to send to your loved ones. Okay, thank you. I'm doing good, man. How you doing today? Are you going to Orlando? Gentle. Okay. So they do for sure change when I leave the area. Guess the other test I can do. I don't know how I would test this. I'd have to change the date. I think I might go back to how I was encountering them before. Locked in for Orlando? Nice. You gonna do something like Salty Dolphins team? What was he running? They definitely change. The natures change. And I'm doing this, so I'm just gonna go back to doing encounters this way. I don't fully trust. Well, I don't know. I feel like this has to be a different encounter when it despawns. Impal, Dragapult. Oh yeah, he was running Dragapult. Ursa, Entei, Ogre, Pond Water. Yeah, I remember he was running Dragapult. I don't know why these Emolgas would be considered. I don't know why they wouldn't be changing. I feel like they has to be completely new spawns. Are there any spawns that aren't like the legendary encounters? You can just do the 20% shaking spots in black and white. Hope that helps. Thanks. Are there any encounters that don't change once you see them? Outside of like legendary encounters? I was like, everything had, yeah, so I was like, why would these be cut? So they have to be different spawns. Especially now that we know that even strong spawns, once you despawn them and respawn a new one in, it's a completely different Pokemon. So it would be very surprising if these were not different encounters every single time I was despawning them. Yeah. Pikachu! Scared the shit out of me. Why is there a human saying Pikachu? Oh, Pikachu. You used to know your name. Then you went to Paldea and you forgot how to say your name. What did they do to you, Pikachu? Has there been so much Pikachu inbreeding they forgot how to say their name? They were doing so well. They evolved from those little fat electric mouses. Well, Hisui is back in the past. No. Hisui is in the past. They evolved from what they were in Hisui. And then learned how to say their name. I know, but still, Hisui takes place in the past. That wasn't current times. Those weren't current Pikachus. Those were past Pikachus. Scarlet and Violet take no Scarlet. Now I'm saying what happened now. What happened to the Pikachus that he had evolved? Turns 43. From the past to through the gens 1 through 8, where it learned how to say its own name, and then suddenly in Gen 9 in Paldea, Pikachu forgot how to say its name. I'm saying what happened. What happened between the evolution of Pikachu's to learn its name, to then go to Paldea, and then it forgot. It went backwards. They just never learned. Paldea was on this remote island where the Pikachus never learned how to say their name. They're Paldean Pikachus. It's Gen 6 when it says Pikachu except for yellow. There, it also says its name. Oh, you're right. I forgot yellow was the first one. So it was that Gen 1 Pikachu who learned how to say its name. And that Pikachu taught all the other Pikachus to say its name. But it forgot to go to Paldea. And those poor Paldean Pikachus. No, we're not saying it. We're not doing timelines. We're not doing. This is not Marvel. This is not the Marvel universe. We're gonna say that the evolved Pikachus that learned to say their name never traveled to Paldea. And so there's just a species of Pikachu in Paldea that never learned to say Pika. Multiverses exist in Pokemon. Pokemon has no timeline. Pokemon is just Pokemon. Sometimes there's only one legendary. Sometimes there's actually a bunch of legendaries. Sometimes some random guys just happen to catch a Darkrai. And he just has a fucking Darkrai on his team. And everyone's just like, whoa, that's pretty cool, whatever. But like, I guess we're not going to question how he caught Darkrai. We're just going to accept that this man has a Darkrai. And keep living our lives. Everything I explained in Pokemon explained by Hoopa. Try not to think about too much. Just Hoopa messing with shit. Pikachu from Yellow bred down and taught the lineage how to say their name. Yeah, and that's what did Pikachu just decide it didn't want to go to Paldea? Tobias is actually the protagonist. I mean, clearly, like, I'm like over here being like, yo, Pokemon, like, can we follow him around? Ash is just like, hey, I got the starters again. And then there's this other guy just catching legendaries left and right. I want to follow his story. Would you want to go to Paldea? There's a lot of sandwiches. I like sandwiches. Yeah, let me follow. I wanna watch the guy who catches the legendaries, not the one who makes friends with them. Cool. Hey, you guys know I'm friends with like a Mewtwo, and like we're buddies. It's like, did you catch it? No, we're friends. It's like, okay, I don't care about this story anymore. You see Hop? Hop caught a Suicune. What did you do, Ash? Where's your legendary Pokemon? Hop just threw a damn Pokeball at a Suicune and he caught it. I'm playing the game. I'm talking about animes. I'm all over the place. Go. Wait, did he catch a Reggie too? Which Reggie did he catch? He does have, I guess he does have a Poipole. Okay, but like, they kinda are. Go's friend Horus caught Virizion. I mean, it's like everyone else out here catching legendaries, and Ash is just like, hey, look, I got a Pidgeotto that I forgot about. I don't remember seeing the episode where he caught the Reggie. Go caught Reggie Alecki. I don't even remember that episode. And Gary caught Reggie Drayo. Even Gary got a legendary. I feel like we watched the. I feel like we followed along with the wrong person in the Pokemon anime. That's because Pokemon forgot about Gigantamax Melmetal. Are Meltan and Melmetal considered mythicals? Really? What a disappointing mythical. Yeah, Ash didn't use Gigantamax Melmetal because Pokemon was like, oops, we forgot about it. They could have had more, they could have like built on the story, but they're just like, so this Pokemon's in Pokemon Go, and they're like, and like, that's it. Oh, he does have, yeah, I guess he does technically have a Solgaleo, doesn't he? Except he just lets it go. There's Ash's problem. Keep your Pokemon, Ash. Stop letting your Pokemon go away. Should we look into that more? Why do all the why do all of Ash's Pokemon want to leave him? Why is Ash always having to let Pokemon go? What's going on, Ash? Why do all your Pokemon want to leave? Butterfree, Solgaleo, Pidgeot, Charizard. He left his Gliscor forever, and then Gliscor just came back. Someone else had to train his Gliscor. How good of a trainer are you, Ash? You couldn't even train your Gliscor. Greninja, Goodra. Doesn't know ground types are immune to electricity. Yeah, if there's sprinklers. Apparently, if you get your Onix wet, electricity kills it. Want to see Ash reunite with Primeape as an Annihilape as the teaser to Paldea? That would have been kind of cool. Instead, they're just like, no, Primeape gone. Uses Charizard again in Team Plasma in Black and White. Yeah, he does, but then Charizard goes away again. Or does Charizard just end up with Professor Oak? I can't remember. And the anime predicted the move Soak. Oh, it ends up with Oak. Okay, so Charizard comes back. So we got Charizard back. I guess we also found out he let his Squirtle go because Squirtle went off and became a firefighter. And a Power Ranger. Yeah, I think Battle Bond Greninja is better than it would. The Battle Bond Greninja was a better thing than having Mega Charizard. Except then Greninja goes bye-bye. What's up, Josh? Look for Entei, 89 DAs. Good luck on your Entei. I know, Squirtle got to go be a firefighter and Power Ranger, so I guess Squirtle is better off now. He had the Greninja OP, so he didn't need Charizard. Yeah, that's, I know. They all meet up again in that 11 episode special, except for Primeape and Jesse and James didn't get to see Coughing and Wheezing again, which made me sad. Oh yeah. Where did Wheezing and Arbok end up going? Why did they leave those two behind again? With their pre-evolutions? Oh yeah, because I'm going to take care of the wild Coughing X instead of being poached and honed. Why didn't they go visit them? Delilah probably told Ash his dad left because he loved him, so now Ash thinks he needs to abandon his Pokemon to show love. Damn. Ash pretty fucked up. Ash needs to see in this week's episode, Ash goes and sees a therapist. What's up, Bob? How's it going? James also deserved to end up with Growlithe. Yeah! Growly! Why did he leave Growly behind? Why did Growly have to stay with the awful rich people? Why didn't Growly come with James? That was awful. Let James have his Growly. What is this whole stupid nonsense of leaving your Pokemon behind? Take them with you. Take your damn Pokemon with you. They love you. Surviving during lunch. Nice. Tell me about yourself. When my dad left and his little professor and Mr. Mime are way too friendly with my mom. And I'm having issues just trying to figure out who's sleeping with my mom. It's either a Pokemon or my professor. Holy shit. This could be a two-parter. His Noctowl, yeah, that he didn't even know was shiny. They didn't even, like, talk about it being shiny. They're just like, ooh, this Noctowl looks different. Call it what it is. Shiny. Sardines with mustard sauce and some salad and Red Bull. Ooh, boy. I hope you have breath mints. Sardines with mustard. I didn't know people ate sardines on their own. Best friend is the mouse that literally refuses to grow. My best friend is this mouse. He said, all he can say is Pikachu, but I actually understand what he's saying. Like, okay. Also, I bonded with this Greninja, and when it feels pain, I feel pain. But when I'm strong, it's also strong. We're gonna check you into this little hotel here. You're gonna wear this little strappy thing. Neither of them want to grow up. But guys, then Pikachu learned Quick Attack, and then it became stronger than the Raichu. "11. You've had about 20 different Pokemon physically link with your mind. That can't be healthy." Pikachu. Raichu, hit him with a Thunder Punch. Pikachu, use Quick Attack. What? So fast. How do we stop this Pikachu? Your friend gave you a 6-pack of apple juice? Fuck, do people have 6-packs of apple juice? It's got Pokemon Leaf Green. Excited to do a soft reset for Shiny Squirtle. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do a soft reset for Bulbasaur at some point. Can I make that as a redeem for you? What? But my Lieutenant Surge. Hit him with the Thunder Punch! Snapple. What was it? Oh yeah, but yeah, I plan to get a shiny Bulbasaur in Leaf Green. Or go for that at some point. Raichu, hit him with a Thunder Punch. Pikachu, use Quick Attack. Quick Attack? What's that? Oh, this Pikachu's so fast. Raichu, use a Thunder Punch. That's just. Use Double Team! Double Team? There's so many Pikachu and they're so fast! Raichu! You Thunder Punch! You like that the story taught kids a lesson about shotgunning evolution? Yeah. That's kind of true, yeah. I should have just used an ability patch to get Lightning Rod and it would have been way easier. Ash didn't understand how electricity worked. You can get Spore on Shroomish by leveling it to level 40 or 54 before evolving, and now it doesn't matter at all ever. Here's this neat little trick, guys. If you don't evolve your Pokemon right away, it learns this really cool move. Or we're just gonna... You guys didn't like that? Oh, okay. We're sorry. It can learn Spore whenever. I have the Emerald guidebook. I found that when we were moving. I was very surprised to see I still have that. I remember I got that because I was trying desperately to figure out how to get to the island where Deoxys and Mew were in Emerald. And I thought that the guidebook would tell me how to do it. did not. I thought the guidebook would like make it so I could get there, and you know, didn't. Pre-internet Pokemon, man, it's a bummer. Mary De Jesus, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. And Pokemon pre-internet was tough, guys. You'd hear rumors about how you could get certain Pokemon, but you'd have no idea how to actually get it. You couldn't just go online to find out. You'd go to your local Walmart hoping that the guide for Emerald was there and it would give you all the answers, and then it didn't. I know. Having the game facts page pulled up and then making sure that you like didn't close the tab so that you were able to like, go back to exactly where you were looking at in the game. And then someone accidentally closing it and being like, no, and then you open it back up and you're just scrolling through being like, where was I? Where was I? Where was I? It was Barnes & Noble for you? I never went to Barnes & Noble for guides. I went there for Pokemon cards. Got 2 shinies today in Violet, Giraffe Rig in an Outbreak, and a Charm Odd Seal. Nice. Congrats on the shinies. Remember when I first discovered Cerebi and thought it was so wild to have all that information available? You know what I used to use Cerebi for? I used to use it to read about the Pokemon anime episodes when they were appearing in Japan. I would go on Cerebi strictly to read about what happened in the newest episode of Pokemon. That's all I used it for a long time. You did that too? Nice. Yeah. I was like, I would always go on there being like, new episode, and then I'd read it, and I'd be like, oh man, crazy. I remember Mew 3 was like a thing for the longest time. You have to do some next thing to find it. I don't think I ever remember Mew 3 or hearing about that. The kids at school didn't know how to evolve Ponyta and all came to ask me on school bus one day. That's amazing. Told them Firestone, everybody believed me, but nobody tested it, I guess, because I never heard from them again. Firestone. Oh, he said it was a Firestone, guys. Where did we get a Firestone? I don't know. Got you. Someone told me that Latios evolved into Lugia and Lugia evolved into Latios. That's pretty good. Came from home from high school on my lunch break every day in 2007. Watched some garbage quality recordings of some dude playing Pearl version because we still had staggered releases. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I can't remember if I ever watched anyone do any playthroughs. I don't remember ever doing that. UCPM 11's playthroughs for the Japanese black and white version before we got in America. That's so crazy. I definitely never did that. That's crazy that how staggered were the releases? I don't even think I knew about this. Six months? Wow. That's crazy. He was a huge PokeTuber back then, and I really haven't heard from him since Gen 6. A lot of them have dropped off. Or moved on to other stuff. Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Dude, 6 months. That's so crazy. How long did that how long were they doing that? The idea of another country having a Pokemon game 6 months before we do would have driven me insane. Till Gen 6, that was the first Gen 6? That makes sense. Cause that's when I got back into Pokemon. Yeah, playing Legends Arceus yesterday, I literally was about to be like, I think I'm gonna play Legends Arceus again on stream, because I was like, I really enjoyed that. I was like, no, I need to get my shinies. But I'm always gonna be hopeful. Make a full odds file? No, I already spent 200 hours making it so it was the least full odds it could possibly be. So I'm gonna use that file. I did the opposite of full odds. The guy was long enough that I was able to get a Japanese Black 2 ROM with a translation patch before it came in America. Dang. It's kind of cool you were able to get that back then. Yeah, but I'm gonna try and get all the Alpha Shinies, even though you got Alpha Shiny Gardevoir before I did. Still gonna try. I'm pretty pumped that I got Machop, Machoke, and Machamp. Like, I'm pretty pumped about that. That really has like pushed me to be like, all right, we gotta get all the Alpha Shinies. 70 phases for a 1 in 1,000 Gardevoir last year, and found it while on call with him. It was like, Jesus. Yeah, you can reset Gardevoir, because that's Nokimon actually did that in his video where he talked about the method. So he got Gardevoir that way. Molga, why you no shine? Now I'm starting to think that you can't be shiny because I'm in this area. You're making me nervous. I guess how would I'd figure that out by it despawned. I'll spawn this one in. I'll save here. Here's how I'll test it. If it's always the same, then that means this Emolga see which shines first. I don't have a copy of white. I only have a copy of white too. Okay, so we're gonna catch this one. 'Cause I'm getting paranoid. I know, so all I need is $5,000 and then I can get the remaining Pokemon games I need, so someone can just donate $5,000 to me, thanks. Just kidding, it's only like $600. Quirky. We were talking about those the other day. I didn't know that you couldn't hunt them in Black 2 and White 2. If this is the same nature, I'm gonna be pretty pissed because that means I just spent like an hour not just seeing the same two Emolgas over and over. I don't know why I didn't do this way earlier. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're fine. Thank goodness. Wonder where the other Emolgas are. Maybe I'll try to see if I can find like a path to see all of them. I still need Venipede in here. So it wouldn't be the worst thing if I saw other encounters. They're just being Wimpods. They really are. So there's two. Where's the other Emolga? Yeah, 7 told us, so where are the others? There's one. There's another. Oh, is this the pathway to go? Just those two? There are a lot of Amoonguss. There's one. That way. Oops. Well, I need you to be shiny, but you need to be... Actually, I don't care about you when you're not shiny. And when you've done specific DA so many times, you become an expert and hardly lose anymore. That's nice. That is actually nice. Oh, there's one. So 1, 2, 3. I guess I could go this way. Pikachu. This is pretty good. I can get those 3. The 4th down here. But I probably can just do those 3. That's pretty good. Plus a few other encounters. over here. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Yeah, this is way better. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Emolgas. Now we're hunting Emolgas. That's way better. Way better. Fancy, Jesus. Now we just have to... I'm surprised I haven't seen a shiny Amoonguss yet, to be totally honest. That's kind of been surprising. I actually haven't seen a shiny since the Zora. Oh, also, that interesting thing that happened yesterday, I guess they could still potentially happen, but I don't know if we're going to have a Nintendo Direct anymore, because Nintendo decided to basically tweet out a lot of things that would have been part of a Nintendo Direct. So, I don't know if they're just skipping it. Like, they tweeted out new information about the Princess Peach game. They tweeted out Splatoon information. I think they tweeted out about Mario versus Donkey Kong. It was just kind of like, alright. No Direct. Just gonna tweet it. Tweet out any more legendaries available in Scarlet and Violet. I'm dying to know what else there is. They tweeted out that Scarlet and Violet is done and they hate that and they don't want to talk about it anymore. They said stop finding bugs. Like, stop telling us things are wrong with it. We're not gonna fix it. Just enjoy the damn game. The touch grass tweet was... That was pretty funny, actually. They sent... The Nintendo made a tweet. Nintendo literally made a tweet saying "Go touch grass," and they were referring to "Go touch grass" like actually like playing Scarlet and Violet, and I was just like, I don't want to. It was kind of funny. But it's like the second time they've made a tweet like referencing the game where they're just like, look how pretty this game is, and where I was just like, we playing the same game? Like there are parts of it that are nice, but kind of hard to enjoy it when the screen like flashes like black as it tries to show you the landscape. I know, if we could hunt the legends. I still can't believe that. I'm still so upset about that. Like I liked Hisui. I will play Hisui in Hisui. I mean, there are parts of the game that look really nice, like very specific parts. They're just like, look at this part of the game. Look how pretty this is. It's like, well, what happens when I turn around? Don't turn around. Just look here. Look at this direct area. Look how pretty it is. Like, I'm distracted by the fact that I just fell through the ground. But sure, yeah, game looks great. Ah, dang it! Well, there's the purple. There's the Amoongus. Purple shroom. Oh, this actually matches too. Go, Master Ball. This totally makes sense. Do I even have the feature on this one to check? I don't think I do. Marked? No. I have to check here. Phase 2? Yeah, I don't have it. I was so hopeful. I heard the sound and I was like, oh, show me the Emolga, please. And then the Emolga just flew by. Like, darn it. Oh, that's the one less Amoongus that can be shiny now. Alright. I guess I could get rid of all the Amoongus if I wanted to, but not that big of a deal. If a Venipede wants to shine, I wouldn't hate that. Or you know, Olga. Not fungus. Weird. Come on, my little flying squirrel. Pikachu. Hi, Pikachu. I found out I can SOS chain Emolga. Yep. I was thinking about doing it that way. But then I was like, eh. Just as easy to do it here. Angela. Don't want to whistle down and fight 1300 Emolga, even though I like Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, this would be actually a lot harder to do if without seeing it shiny in the overworld. Because they disappear after you encounter them. So you technically only get 7 encounters a day. So you'd have to do the 7 encounters and then you'd have to fast forward a day. Or save before doing the 7 encounters. And then do the 7 encounters and then reset. You got yours from Dynamax Adventures. God, I missed so many. I got like a decent amount of shinies I needed from Dynamax Adventures, but I feel like I got way more dupes. Like, I definitely got some that I needed, but I missed out on a lot of shinies I needed from Dynamax Adventures. I guess that's all. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of the same way where I didn't have to do as many. A lot of the legendaries I already had shiny, so. Would you be able to do the reset method for just one Emolga? You'll just have to whistle every time. Yeah. I guess that's true. I wonder how difficult that would be. Like, to just make sure it encounters you every time. But you're right, I didn't think about that. You'd rather do full odds black and white. Hearing that whistle would get very annoying very quickly. Pikachu. What is that making noise? Like, is that Venipede? I think that is the Venipede. It like actually kind of scares me every time. What's up, Ducky? Oh, whoops. I missed a message on YouTube. What's up, Squeenus? Hey, what's going on, Lady Mimikyu? How you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, this is pretty much the time I always stream, so Mondays through Fridays, I will pretty much guaranteed I'll be streaming at this time. You're Peachy? Peachy. That's good. I'm trying to get a shiny Emolga. Looking for a shiny Emolga. So far, we have phased on a shiny Zora and a shiny Amoonguss. I'm gonna get one. I hope so. What's the process that Sword and Shield doesn't? It doesn't. I'm using a modded Switch. And there is a mod that makes it so if a Pokemon is shiny, it'll be shiny in the overworld. Really nice mod. The new desserts in Sleep look tasty. They do. They actually look like stuff we'd actually want to eat. I don't even know what shiny looks like, so I hope you get it while I'm here. I hope so too. It's basically just like a Emolga that had its, I don't know, it's been like a toned down Emolga. Thank you, Sweetness. It is. I love this mod. It's like so cool playing Sword and Shield this way. I was in Ryan Was Taken stream, and he had a very good point. The black turns cream colored. Ah, okay. That I feel like he said that if Sword and Shield, if there had been if the overworld Pokemon could be shiny, that it would have been, it probably would have made shiny hunting in this game. It would have been like almost the perfect game to shiny hunt in. This is Sword. Because you could have still done grass encounters if you wanted to. It turns, I thought it turned brown. It would have had overworld shinies if you wanted to do overworld shiny hunting. You could still do grass encounters if you wanted to do grass encounters. It also had Dynamax Adventures as a different way to hunt. And then they could have made the strong spawns not shiny in the overworld if you wanted like a soft resetting method. And so it would have had like so many different ways to shiny hunt. So it's too bad that you didn't have overworld shinies. That's like the one thing I think that would have made, and I agreed with this. Yeah, you can even, yeah, I guess you have legends that you can reset as well. Wish I could get this mod because shiny hunting is so much fun with it. Yeah. It's just, like, it's nice for those that want to shiny hunt this way to have the option. I've been hunting for the Emolga for 2 hours now.
Wow.
Yo, Shiny Huntress! This new raid notification. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to it. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody! Welcome on in. Guys, if anyone here is not following Shiny Huntress, go and give her a follow. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? How was the stream? And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Cool. All right. It's not awkward because I definitely hadn't followed you either. Stuck in Eterna Forest forever? Ooh, what are you doing in Eterna Forest? Chaotic Wolf, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Which is just gonna keep pushing that. Going for every shiny in your first playthrough of BDSP. Oh no. How many shinies do you have from Eterna Forest? Thank you, Savahe, and thank you for the follow. 5? That's pretty good. That's actually really good. How many are there in there? Off the top of my head, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11? Ugh. How long have you been doing this for? Oh, I said it right? Let's go. I definitely always get every single person's name right without messing up, ever. Oh, just 2 weeks. That's actually really good. 5 shinies in Eterna Forest after 2 weeks is, like, amazing. 5,200 encounters since your last shiny. Oh. What's been your longest hunt so far? Like this one. Oh, you're doing every single, oh my gosh, 6,000. Jealous. Turtwig took me 8,000. 8,900 encounters, almost 9,000 encounters. And I had 3 Starly phases. Yeah, hated it. Stupid Starly. I hate Starly. The dumb Pokemon. You hate Starly too? Okay. We're best friends now. Starly is the worst. I also hate Clefairy. Don't worry. I don't forget that I hate Clefairy. Starly is just more recent that I hate. Well, that's cool about that you're trying to get every shiny in BDSP like that. That's actually really cool. I wish you a lot of luck on that process. You wonder what will be next? I mean, I'm not too fond of Dracovish. Dracovish taking me to over 10,000 encounters was not something that made me like it more. You want a shiny living dex of every Pokemon game, and you started only a year ago. Very cool. I'm on like the end road of what you're trying to do. I've been shiny hunting for like 7-8 years, and I am almost done with. I almost have every shiny Pokemon, so this is your future. It only takes 7 to 8 years. Yeah, I am 92, or no, 82. 82 shiny Pokemon away, I think. 82, 92, whatever my title says. But yeah, I have 900 total shiny Pokemon. So we're close. 82. So 82 away from being done. Go for a national dex. Every shiny needed per game. Currently, the Switch, if you're playing just on Pokemon games on the Switch, you can get every Pokemon except for just a small handful. Thank you, Marvin. Oh, you're gonna do it on every game? Ooh, oh boy. Well, you're set then for the next, like, 20 years. You're doing Crystal right now? Nice. That'll be fun. Yeah, you're set for a long time. I was gonna be doing Roamer's Week, trying to get legendary beasts, and Crystal was gonna be one of the games, but technical issues. Oh yeah. Very good point, Zer is making. If you have physical cartridges of Game Boy or Game Boy Advance games, those can get corrupted, and everything will be gone. Biggest way to avoid that happening is to buy the epilogue, which allows you to put a save file onto your computer. So that way, if your cartridge gets corrupted, you'll still have the save file that you could put onto a different cartridge. What's up, Howdy? I'm going for a shiny Emolga. I'm trying to find a shiny Emolga. Yeah, thankfully the epilogue has made it so you can back up your save files of older cartridges, which is really nice. Yeah. The epilogue and the analog pocket have been some really good additions to playing older games. I have a I have a mod that makes it so you can see shiny Pokemon in the overworld. That was really good timing. So it looks like this. That's why I'm not encountering them. Here you see shiny Among Us. Thank you, Among Us. That was very convenient. So that's why I'm not encountering them. That was funny. Not when I'm trying to hunt. That's now my second shiny Among Us. So phase 3 for Emolga. Going for the extended form shiny decks, you'll get it someday. That is, yeah, that'll be a process. Phase number 3 for Emolga. Another Among Us. Are you marked? No. That was really funny. That literally could not have been timed any better. Alright, so now 2 of the Among Us are gone. %84 complete. Does that include all the forms too? Oh wow, you're actually really close then. Got you. Right on cue. That's gonna be a good clip. Thank you. Alright, this tree. Was I supposed to be going down further? No. Unknown and Vivillon are your biggest challenge. Actually, Furfru is because you can't put them in home unless they're from Pogo. Unknown's actually a lot easier with Legends Arceus, I would say. It's still gonna take you a while, but I'd say it's way more doable thanks to Legends Arceus. So Gary, we have phase 3 times. No shiny Emolga yet. Yeah, it's now a lot easier to shiny hunt unknowns, all the unknown forms. And Vivillon's not. Vivillon also is just gonna take you a while. But Not terribly hard to do Vivillon now. Yeah. Come on, Emolga. Shine for me. Sounds good. Thank you again for the raid, Shiny Huntress. I appreciate it. And guys, I hopefully I said this, but if we can get another shout out for Shiny Huntress, if you're not already following them, go and give them a follow. Go and drop them a follow if you have not already done so. Thank you, Kyra. Oof. Can my next phase be a Venipede at least? Gonna phase again? Can I phase on something I need the shiny of? He's not another Among Us. Cramor Pika. Cramorant took me a long time. I got shiny Cramorant in this game. With the mod. It was like, it was my second or third hunt I did once I got the mod working. It took me a while. I ended up phasing on a Psyduck, a Magnemite, I think one other thing. Yeah, that took me a while. Please not Chansey. I don't want a shiny Chansey. Pikachu. Oh, how's everybody's Valentine's event been going in Pokemon Sleep? I have gotten no shiny Pokemon. Bummer. That's how. Yeah. Kind of shiny drought. What was my last one? I think my Ditto was the last shiny I got. It's been a couple weeks. Yeah. I wish we knew when they said like, oh, boosted shiny odds for this event. It's like, how boosted? Like, should we be expecting a shiny, or should we just be like, it might be a little bit better? I'm gonna get rid of this Amoonguss. I don't want another shiny Amoonguss. Need to be your 17th Spheal still has awful skills. Ah, bummer. I've got a couple Spheals that are set up. What I really need is, I was hoping to get a good Ralts to make into Gardevoir to replace my Wigglytuff. But I have not been able to do that. I've not found a good Ralt. I did not end up finding a, like, really good Ralts. Yeah, I got one that has berry finding, which was good, but I needed it to be berry finding and skill trigger. So I was very close. Just missing the skill trigger. Rev was mentioning this the other day, but he said that there might be a chance that they upgrade, like the next upgrade's gonna happen for on Pokemon Day, when they have the Pokemon Direct, and they're like talking about like all whatever things each of the Pokemon like mobile games are doing. Said maybe that's when Pokemon Sleep announces that you can like level Pokemon up to level 60 or whatever that next skill trigger is. Or sub skill. It'd be pretty cool. Is it level 75? So level, ooh. Eh. Maybe. That's a big jump. Is the next thing, is it a lower level to unlock the third ingredient? Is that what level 60 was? Yeah, I was like, maybe that's what level 60 is. So they probably won't. They'll whatever the next thing is. Be nice if we can unlock that. Like I've had a few Pokemon at level 50 now for over a month, maybe like 2 months. I would like to level them up some more. Yeah, I really don't think we're ever gonna get those. I think that just that deters people from catching more, and catching more Pokemon leads to the potential of people buying more biscuits. And I think that they want people to obviously pay money. So I don't think they're gonna give us something that makes it so we don't have to catch as many Pokemon. Don't see that one happening. Yeah, it's tough. The free daily gifts have been better. I think the other day I got 3 Pokeball biscuits from it. So that was kind of nice. Yeah, I didn't know you could get 3, but I got 3. So I don't know if it was something they recently changed or if there's a range of, like, if you get a Pokeball biscuit, it can be something between like 1 and then 5. Oh gosh. Where's my Emolga? Maybe. I don't think that's something that they would do, but maybe. It wouldn't really make sense. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. It wouldn't really make much sense to have that and like not advertise it, I guess. Yeah, I've never gotten 100 diamonds from it. So like, if that is the case, I would think that they would heavily advertise, being like, hey, if you're a premium member, you get better free daily gifts. I don't think that's the case. Molga, stop being so stinky. Just be shiny. Get some brown fur. Please. Please. Oh yeah, we have to get another soda. Need liquid energy. I need Celsius. The lighting keeps messing with me. It's like that could kind of be brown, but like, why would it not have the shiny aura? Heck made that sound. What's up, Meow? How you doing today? Yeah. Pikachu. Deep. Jesus. Hi, Smarpy. Everything okay? Everything good? Smarpy!
Smarpy just subscribed for 22 months. Pop.
Almost a year. Thank you, Smarpy, for 22 months. Crab Rave going along for a while there. Thank you. Putting us at 68. One more sub away from that nice number. And me having to do a full odds egg hunt as well as wearing the SB Cynthia outfit for the entirety of that full odds egg hunt. $32 subs away from that. How you doing today, Smarpy? What Pokemon is this? What? That's an Emolga. Oh, game? This is Sword and Shield. Danny, thank you for the follow. This is Generation 8. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Forgot you're in the middle of a Vulpix Masuda. You're trying to get the shiny hidden ability. Didn't even check that Emolga. We break from Galarian Corsola. Wooloo time. Wooloo. I'll actually be able to go for Galarian Corsola now in the wild. That I was able to get Shield working on the Switch, so I just have to. I don't think I added the Overworld Shiny mod for Shield on here, so I have to just check and make sure I did. But yeah, after I make sure that's okay, we can go for Galarian Corsola, and I also need to get Galarian Rapidash. I do not. I only have Galarian Ponyta. Don't have the Rapidash. Bought Shield in the DLC for it, but haven't played it yet, so why are you doing Masuda? I don't know. It's actually, Galarian Corsola's heart is like not super easy to hunt in the wild, because it is a pretty small Pokemon and it does not go above the grass. So you actually have to be paying attention to where the spawn is. You bought it to get Regidrago. Ooh. That's a fun hunt. It'll be fine. You'll do it. You'll get it in like 100 encounters, and then you'll be like, this was really easy. Why did you take 4 months to get it? And then I'll just go and cry. See, I took forever to get it so everyone else can feel better about it. And when they hunt it, and they're like, oh, this didn't take me 4.5 months to do. This was super easy. Yep. It's great. I totally don't die a little bit inside every single time. Oh, shiny Regidrago way under odds. So happy for you. Alright. I need to go get a soda. I'll be right back. I needed to do that. I should have stood up a long time ago. I feel refreshed to go bike in this path 500 more times before I see a shiny Emolga. I have a feeling this one's gonna take a while because most of our other hunts this game lately have been pretty good. Even the Galarian Yamask, that went way too well. Now I'm like, this one's about to be a long one, isn't it? Like the fact I got both Galarian Yamask in one stream, that might have been too lucky. Now the game's gonna be like Roy hunting a Molga for a couple days. Did you guys see the art of the combined legendaries for Gen 2 and Gen 5? That this people are really rolling with this whole idea of a combined Gen 2, Gen 5 game. But someone came up with a combination of Ho-Oh and Reshiram and Lugia and Zekrom. There's no way that these games that they would actually ever do a combined. You don't really. It's actually pretty cool. It's not awful. The Ho-Oh Reshiram one looks good. The Zekrom Lugia one does not look good. But there is a 0% chance that Pokemon will combine two generations like that instead of separate releases. That makes no sense for them to be like, what about instead of a Gen 2 remake and a Gen 5 remake, we just combine them together and make less money? No. So 0% chance of that happening, but cool concept. Yeah. Yeah, the Zekrom Lugia one, and I saw it, I was just like, no, this doesn't work. But Ho-Oh Reshiram actually looked like a mythical creature. So it worked. But with all the rumors going around, I'm getting, it's like I feel like it's like such a jerk thing to think, but I'm getting pretty excited for when they don't announce the Gen 5 remakes and everyone gets like super upset about it, because the rest of us, we've like figured out it's like they're definitely not gonna do Gen 5 remakes yet. Like, we just had Gen 4 remakes. Johto without Kanto sounds cool, feels wrong. I don't think they would do Johto without Kanto. A Gen 5, Gen 2 combo sounds really strange. It would make no sense. Like, why would you combine those two? But yeah, it's like when they don't announce the Gen 5 remakes, everyone's like, what the heck, where are the Gen 5 remakes? It's like, in a year is when they'll announce those, because it's been, like, it hasn't even been like 3 years since BDSP or something like that. So, y'all fabricated this idea that Gen 5 remakes were happening this year. I'm really starting to get on board with the idea that the some sort of Gen 2 game is coming. Some kind of Gen 2. We have to be getting something because it's the 25th anniversary of Gen 2. It's a pretty big deal. So I'm really starting to get on board with that. What kind of game we get, I'm not really sure. It's not going to be Let's Go Johto. Not going to be Let's Go Johto. Pokemon Go is not nearly at its peak hype like it was when Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were coming out. Let's Go Lugia and Ho, but they're baby legendaries. Why not? Yeah, it makes sense. A Gen 2 game makes sense. Pokemon live service generation, gotta pay a battle pass, and they update spawns every 3 months. Map is the same. I would hate that. I don't know. Yeah, I think we get some new form, new style Gen 2 game that we haven't, like a Pokemon style game we haven't had before. No idea what it'll be like. Hopefully somewhat similar to Legends Arceus. I hear. Oh, okay. Pokemon Ranger, but in Johto. No. It could be very evil if I worked for the economic growth of the Pokemon company. Yeah. Guys, it's all about battle passes. Like, why are we not charging these people monthly? Wouldn't mind seasons returning, but in a different game. That'd be cool. I mean, they're gonna do the Gen 5 remakes at some point. It's just not this year. Just pay $20 for a chance at a shiny legendary. God. It's Pokemon Go, but even more expensive. So Pokemon Go's worse because they're like, hey, pay $5 to maybe catch the Pokemon. How did they trick us into doing that? How are we paying $5 to maybe catch the Pokemon? Official Pokemon MMORPG on the Switch. Or I don't know, whatever the remote raids are, not $5. They're not $5. Any amount of money. Why am I paying any amount? If I pay money, the Pokemon should be caught. I should not pay money for the maybe catching a Pokemon. If there's any money exchanged, that means I caught the Pokemon. Like, if you use a remote raid, that should be a 100% capture rate. I caught the concept of catching. I paid $2 for the experience of trying to catch it. But, like, seriously. Also, hi, Mike. I don't think that's an outrageous feeling. I think that if you pay money for the raid, that you should, that's 100% capture rate. It's like I don't feel good when I don't catch the Pokemon. I feel cheated. This isn't this I don't have a feeling of, oh, I was so close, I gotta do this again. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I just paid $2 and I don't have anything. It wasn't shiny. And I don't even have the Pokemon. Like, what the fuck? A lot of people agree with that, because as we've seen, Niantic is making far less money. Maybe time to change something. I'm curious how the Sinnoh event goes. I'm curious if it's gonna make people like... It's like usually the Pogo, or like these events like this is how you, like, a lot of people, it brings back a lot of people. Because they're just like, whoa, this is so much fun. Like, I forgot how much I enjoy this. And then they start playing again. But I don't know. I don't know if what they're doing is going to be enough. I like the ideas of the Pokemon having, like, moves that affect things. Like the Palkia Dialga being able to either increase the spawn range or pause any type of items you're using, the timers. I think that was a good idea. But I hope they actually add in more Pokemon that can do that, or add in more abilities, because they could very well be something where they're just like, all right, so Origin Form Palkia and Dialga can do this, and we're just like, a month or so later, we're like, so what else do we get? And they're like, nothing. We'll see, maybe we'll figure something out, and then nothing. FBI, or Facebook just reminded me that's the 3-year anniversary of Texas getting shut down by snow. That's at FBI. It's like, thanks, Facebook. What a great memory. Like, remember when you had no power and people were freezing? Great times. Zara bouncing around the snow though, so it's cute until we woke up the next morning. It's like, hey, snow, this is fun. Like, hey, it's really cold. It's like really cold. It's too cold. This is oh, like this is not, it's not fun anymore. Do most houses in Texas even have heaters? Like, I feel like you don't even have, like, why would you pay for a heater if you lived in Texas anyways? Obviously, without any power, it doesn't matter. You have central AC. I wasn't sure if people would, I mean, if you would just buy an air conditioner and just be like, why would I need a heater? I didn't know if it got cold enough to need a heater. It's an odd concept in the Northeast. Some of those folks don't have AC and just open a window. That's how Europe is too, except they actually need it. Yeah, in the mountains. In Colorado, when we had a house in the mountains, I don't think we had AC. You need air conditioning. The mountains it wouldn't get that hot though. You don't have that or need it. In certain countries, yes you do. In Italy, needed. It's very hot. Spain as well, yeah. This idea of just like, oh, okay, well, how about you just sweat through the night? And it's like, I don't like that. I don't enjoy sweating in the night. You need AC. Yeah, it gets hot in North Carolina. It gets humid too. Oh my god. I used to do soccer camps in North Carolina. I would get so uncomfortable. You have a fan for the heat. Here, let me blow some hot air into your face. How hot does it get? Yeah, but it's moving really fast, so do you feel better? What's like the normal summer temperature in the Netherlands? Or Norway? Those are whether the Maryland, so days we definitely need it. I think most of Pennsylvania would get. Similar to affordable healthcare system. Ooh, that sounds nice. Sign me up. 25-ish, and in American, that is 63. Wait, the normal summer temperature is 63 degrees? Like, that's the hottest it gets? Or like, that's just how your summer is, 63? That's so comfortable. Like, yeah, like, wait. The average summer temperature is 63 degrees. Why do we still live here? Why did we leave Europe? That's the same in Norway. Why did our ancestors leave? This is ridiculous. I know, Kyra, just go there and don't come back. Just be like, tear up your ticket and just be like, I'm good. I'm happy here. I'll just stay here. That's hot. Okay, so you had a day that was 104 degrees, but you had no AC. So that, okay, well that's not good. So I guess it's just one day. Max of 71 degrees in August in the Netherlands is wild. That's actually wild. What's your August like? It's like, well, it got all the way up to 71 degrees. It's like, no, I said in August. Yeah, it was a hot day. It's like, okay, it's like 102 degrees here and 100% humidity. So 104 freedom units is still 15 degrees below the average weekly high in August there. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like one day of 104 degrees. It would be an uncomfortable day, but like just one day. Yeah, Kyra's like, they're like, Kyra, you're staying here. You're like, oh no, please stop. Somebody help. Oh no. What will I do? Yes, I have free healthcare. Darn it. What will I do with all this extra income of not paying $1,000 in insurance every month? Sigma! What's up, Sigma? That's a cute lurking emote. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Ugh, words. Ugh. Like, I keep telling myself, I'm like, He can't win, right? Like he should be in prison. Like what is gonna happen when they find him guilty of all these things? Like he's supposed to be in prison. He can't win an election. And then it's gonna happen, and he's gonna win. And I'm gonna be like, what do we do? So, you know. That's where the ulcer comes in. I got stuck in Europe, now my mental and physical health are good, and I can afford life. Yeah. Like, oh man, Kyra, you're stuck in Europe. What happened? How are you doing? It's like, oh guys, I'm happy all the time, and everything's great, and I have money, and then, you know, I don't fear for life constantly. Thoughts and prayers. It's fine though. It's not like we have some billionaire Christian activists trying to brainwash us with commercials of people washing Jesus' feet. Whatever the fuck they were supposed to be doing. Things are great here. Things are great. So good. Takes probably another year for us to get a parliament. What do you mean? He'll be here when the elections happen. It's a smart choice, to be totally honest. I'll be very close to, you know, that building that had a bunch of crazy people attack it. Gonna be a fun year, guys. Woo! Gonna shut myself off from the internet that week. It might be impossible not to hear about it. I just need to make sure, like, we're safe. I need to pay attention to, like, us, like, if things are okay. You know how to explain the Dutch elections? I'm intrigued even more that you don't know how to explain that. How are they? You don't care for it? Oh, okay, so politics. Yes, that is politics. Just Google it yourself. Listen, we're not interested in it. We're just, you know, it just affects our entire livelihood. Let me stay there. We'll take care of your business until we can move there. I hope that's not actually like, we joke. I hope that's not actually going to be the case, but it used to be things that we kid about. Now it's like, do we need to actually think about this? Maybe this us. It's like, I'm joking, but I'm also like actually really considering this. Dutch cabinet format. Listen, I'm shiny hunting. I don't have time to learn everything about the Dutch government. How your system works. I barely paid attention to learning about the US government, okay? I'm not about to sit here and read a whole thing about some other country's government. It's been downhill since the first mammal set foot on land. It might be handy if I'm gonna move here. You don't care about it. You don't want to talk about it, so it sounds like I don't need to. The current resident of the country doesn't want to talk about it, so it sounds like I don't need to know anything about it. It's a big mess? Oh. Is it a bigger mess than ours, though? I don't think so. Do you have a person running to be the leader of your country that should also be in prison? And there's a pretty good chance he's gonna actually be president? The Dutch Trump sort of one, but also not. First off, the Dutch Trump is like... I hope you don't actually have someone that's similar to him. Do you really? Who is this person? Oh no, you guys have the same issues where people keep electing people that are too old to be doing anything. No? Quick said asked if you had a lot of them, and you said a lot. Oh, to choose between. Doesn't mean they're actually getting elected. For no business or any country, they need to go to the beaches in Florida and or prison. and or. A few of them definitely need to be in prison. Few of them have been found guilty of punishable crimes that include jail time. Just, you know, they're just not there. And, you know, this whole giant list of people that were found to be part of a pedophile ring, where their names are clearly on there. There's videos and stuff like that, but whatever. 26 parties? Bruh. We're lucky if we have 3. All from left to right and in the middle. We get 2. Sometimes 3. The Dutch ballots out here looking like CVS receipts. It's like, I haven't even heard of half these people. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are extreme left and extreme right, and then stuff in between, but at least that provides the chance for like people on other sides to work together to still make your country work. Whereas, like Quick said, we got 2 major parties, and they just hate each other. That's all there is to it. Their goals are to make the others' lives more difficult, while we're just kind of here being like, can we fix some stuff? And they're like, no. way too many parties. Well, damn it. I guess I'm crossing the Netherlands off my list. Oh! Where? Was it the Emolga? No! If I just ignore the political system, am I good? Fortunately, no. OMG, Cheeto Bird! I care about it so much, that's why I'm gonna catch it in this Master Ball. Ah! Phase 4! For Emolga! I am catching literally everything else that is static here. Or not static, but just always spawns. Except for Emolga! Yeah, missile. Yeah. Not marked. How's Denmark looking? Norway still sounds good. I'm still partial. I'm still pretty fond of moving to Norway. I know. I'll just have Mater find me a house. Denmark looks like a wonderful. Looks like a wonderland for parents. Also, Legos. Were Legos invented in Denmark? Oh, didn't know that. Okay, Norway or Denmark? Or maybe the Netherlands is okay and Marvin just spent this entire time being like, oh god, the Americans are gonna come here. I gotta talk them out of it. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know if that was a trick. My mom has been to Copenhagen 3 times now and she's pretty fond of it. You've had the same conversation with Casper? Oh. Darn. Alright, no Netherlands then. Fine. Or is it actually actively killing us because we aren't made of money and we're not trigger happy? Yeah, it's I do need to keep that in consideration when people are just like, oh, it's so awful. Like sometimes the government takes like 2 weeks to come to a decision on something. And then we're just like, come to decisions? What's that? Visiting is okay, staying is eh. I don't know, you sold me on that weather. I also don't speak Dutch, so. Decisions? You mean when they decide to shut down the government? Oh, yeah, we do that a lot. Oh, I guess she did leave, didn't she? That is something to consider. Yeah. There's an issue. People are being very critical of immigrants here. overly critical, thinking that that's the problem. Start our own country. Gonna go buy an island. Get some internet. That'll be great. Seasons. Healthcare. Poker. Hooplandia. I like the sound of that. No, Pokemon Center. Guess I'll have to figure out something else. What's the anthem? No, I'm not singing. I'm not just gonna no. Sure, it's chicken attack. Chicken attack. Everyone's standing up with their hand over their chicken attack. Now I want my own country just for that. Oh my gosh. Always brings a tear to my eye. Ooh. Ooh. Why are they singing in Japanese? Shh. Speaking it. Oh my god. Alright. Flag is just Mater's chicken. Dad, why is the national anthem Chicken Attack? It's beautiful. Why isn't it Chicken Attack? Don't question the country. I would gladly stand up and put a hand over my heart to Chicken Attack. What's the official language? I don't know. English, because that's all I can speak. Sorry. Not all the rules are going to be great. Our national tree is Bondsley. Yes, this is all sounding. I'm loving all of this so far. Get out. Shakespearean English because it's more fun. National bird Starly, absolutely not. No, that is the enemy. Cramorant. Yes. That's fine. National bird is Cramorant. Is that a real thing? Shh. Shush. Grugy. There we go. Bulbasaur. What about the fish? Bulbasaur. What's a Bulbasaur again? What's a Yeah, I actually vote Grugy. What's a Grugy? Oh, sit and listen to the story of Grugy. What's the national flower? Bulbasaur. Ooh, Bulbasaur. Cheap Bulbasaur. Shh. Bulbasaur. All Bulbasaur. Oh! Eat. We don't eat the Bulbasaurs. Okay, but actually, national food is pizza. Yes. Approved. No. Denied. Banned. No pineapple pizza. No, 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 no. 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 Disgusting. Actually illegal. New law. Pineapple pizza is illegal in Cooplandia. Anyone found with pineapple pizza, straight to jail. Think about pineapple pizza, straight to jail. Look at pineapple pizza, straight to jail. Pina colada, allowed. Spill pina colada on pizza, straight to jail. Cooplandia. Pina colada while eating a pizza? Allowed. Can I dunk my pizza slices in my No! Straight to jail. Straight to mental institution. Psych evaluation. If found dunking pizza slices into your pina colada. Maybe no more pina coladas. Can I dunk my Hawaiian pizza in my pina colada while shiny hunting Starly? That's a death penalty. What if my pizza is too hot and I'm really hungry and don't have the mental fortitude to be patient? I have pina colada right there. Jail. Dipping french fries in chocolate milkshake? That's allowed. That's always allowed. That's encouraged. Mental fortitude to be patient. If you... That's disgusting. Pizza in a pina colada? No. Disgusting. Waste of pizza and a good alcoholic drink. Tomatoes are fruits. It's really not that gross besides the cheese if you think about it. Tomato is not a fruit. I don't care. How about bananas on the pizza? No. If I open a restaurant that specializes in pina coladas and I want to garnish the drink with a tiny adorable slice of pizza. Figure something else out. Not bananas, ananas? The fuck's an anana? So I hate small business. I'm just going to control what you do. I didn't say this is a dictatorship. I never said that was not the case. There's Spanish for peanut. Oh. I'm not gonna allow the pizza and pina colada combination. They can be two separate things. They do not combine. You got pizza, pina colada. They do not combine. This is not something that works. Pina colada dessert pizza? No. No, no pizza colada. That sounds like a Jimmy Buffett song. My dream, Garth Brooks' business, bring me 2 pizza coladas is dead on arrival. Bring me 2 pizza coladas. I'm sticking to that choice. I will not budge on this. Pikachu. Spanish VGC player has been banned permanently for competing. Oh yeah, I saw that. What was he banned for? I'm assuming Jenning. Oh, threats. Oh. That's way different. Like actually threatening. Okay. I mean, don't do that. It's pretty easy to not threaten people. And then said it was part of Spanish common meme. Maybe come up with a better meme. Maybe don't use a meme that threatens people. Guys, I was just kidding. Yo, Ryan! Wow. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Brave Prodigy, thank you for the follow. Where'd that Emolga go? You're not shiny. Quincy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. How was the rest of your stream, Ryan? Belzebond and Haley, thank you so much for the follows. Guys, if anyone here is not following, Ryan was taken. Go and give him a follow. He's an awesome dude, awesome streamer. He is gonna be doing he is going for a full shiny living dex in Sword and Shield. Meggie, thank you for the follow. There you go, sort out food. No worries, dude. 3 for $3.95. So still 1,000 Wooloos. Ooh, boy. No worries, dude. Go eat. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, make sure you go and follow him if you're not already. He is going to be going for a living shiny dex in Sword and Shield, which that means you get to do the fossils. I did that recently. It was awful. So you have that to look forward to as well. I informed him about Dreepy, and he didn't realize that Dreepy is a 1% encounter. So I was just like, hey, you have some really bad hunts coming your way. Was encounters in general, not just Wooloo. Oh, 1,000 encounters. Got it. Like, that's a lot of Wooloos. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people know that Dreepy, the only way to encounter Dreepy in this game is a random 1% encounter. Don't think a lot of people know that. Yeah, I also did Masuda for it. You can get it in a raid. Shiny hunting in a raid would be worse, but you can just get the Dreepy in a raid and then do Masuda hunt it. But yeah, it is not a good hunt to do. Thank you all for the happy partner anniversaries. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you guys had a good time in Ryan's stream. I'm also shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. I'm doing it a little bit differently though, because I have a mod that allows you to see overworld shiny Pokemon, which is why I'm not doing any encounters. I'm not just stupidly biking around, not getting any encounters. Yeah, so I'm trying to get shiny Emolga. I will visibly see a shiny Emolga when it's shiny, so I don't have to actually encounter it. I hope you all are having a good day. Oh, there's an ad running right now. I don't know if anyone heard what I just said. Yeah, we have phased a couple times today. If you want to see what the mod looks like, there's a clip when I actually find a shiny. Trying to Masuda hunt a shiny Cyclizar. Nice. Cyclizar. Good luck on that. It's a good shiny. Yeah, I don't like hatching eggs in Scarlet and Violet. Masuda hunting in Sword and Shield is actually really good, though. Sword and Shield was like, we said this the other day, it was a peak for egg hatching. And then Scarlet and Violet's like, what if you had to only get eggs and that's all you could do? We're just like, I wouldn't like that. Like, too bad, because here it is. I'm getting more and more nervous that for some reason I can't actually see shiny Emolga, and this has been a waste of time. Keep getting more and more nervous that is what's happening right now. Pikachu! But we already checked. The natures were changing. No reason why I wouldn't be able to. I know, that's why I'm like... Yeah, I'm like making it up in my head. No, I have a mod where if the Pokemon's shiny, I'll see the shiny in the overworld. Where's my phone? But yes, otherwise, yes. I would need to actually do the encounter to see the shiny. Except I'm starting to think that Emolga can't is not affected by the mod. Getting nervous about that. We've been doing this now for 2.5 hours. So it can also take that long. Yeah, if I were not actually, yeah, it would be very sad if I had spent 2.5 hours just being like, "Where's the shiny?" Everyone was just like, "You have to actually encounter it." And I'd be like, "What? I have to do what? Since when?" That'd be very sad. What about my Zygarde in Pokemon X and Y? Or Sun and Moon? Ultra Sun, Ultra... I don't know. I know, this Pikachu... It's the only thing left. 2 Amoonguss, Cramorant. Pikachu's just been like, I will not shine. Pikachu. Yeah, but Bassimian's not static. They don't always see Passimian. Like there's, I kept like the 2 Amoonguss, the Cramorant, and this Pikachu have been there the entire time, and all the other ones have shined except Pikachu and Emolga. Gundrop Gumi, thank you for the follow. I know, it's being very rude. Just want my shiny electric flying squirrel. Please. I'll smack you with my flip-flop until the shiny shows up. I'm down for this strategy. Let's try it out. Get down. Turn brown. And it shocks me and I die. You tried seducing the Emolga? No. Put that in the maybes. We'll file that strategy in the maybes. I think so. I was under the impression that shiny Emolga is something that is obtainable. Pikachu. Oof. It has been cool seeing a lot of people trying to get now trying to get shiny living dexes in other games. Getting one in Sword and Shield's a pretty cool idea, honestly. When I heard he was doing that, I was like, man, why didn't I try to do that? It's obtainable, but rare. So usually, without the mod that I have, you only would get 7 encounters a day because they don't respawn. We tested it. So technically you only get 7 encounters of Emolga a day. What's up, Bricks? How's it going? Got you. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. No, I am trying to get shiny Emolga. Oh yeah, you can say, I keep forgetting you can do that. I don't know if anyone else knew about that though. I don't know if people have tried that. But yeah, you could reset for it. I guess people could have checked on that. Will it have the brilliant spawn or it'll just be shiny? If it can be shiny in the overworld, I think it has to have that because that's the way the mod is set up. So I think it has to. I guess I didn't consider. No, because it has, okay, because it still has, I was gonna say, I was like, what if it, like, normally doesn't, like, is not able to? And I was like, the strong spawns don't normally have the brilliant aura, but when they're shiny, they do with this mod, so, yeah, it's fine. And yeah, we've seen the brilliant aura grass that I failed to actually check. Ugh. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm having that moment where I'm like, I'm questioning if this is actually working or not. But it is. I know it's working. We checked. The natures were changing. These are different spawns. Fine. Just taking a while. Calm down. Calm down. Sometimes it be like this. Sometimes you just shiny hunt for many hours and not get the shiny you want. Just wish I would phase on a Venipede. Give me something I need. First 5 to 10 minutes of resets were all mail and I was paranoid the cartridge was borked. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. You're just like, how is this not? It's like, what is wrong? Why is this doing this? Actually, and this is a good reminder of this, I got Shiny Duraludon with the mod. I saw it! I saw it! I saw it! I saw it! I haven't seen it. Shiny Duraludon took me a few days, and I was certain I was doing something wrong, or I was not seeing the Shiny Duraludon. And this is before the mod for the with the Brilliant Aura had come out. So I literally I had to actually visibly see the Duraludon be shiny, and I was like, I must be failing Duraludons left and right. Like, how am I not doing this? And then I finally got it. But yeah, that took me a few days. And if I fail it, I fail it. I started paying attention to the pooch, and its gender was staying the same too. Oh no. Like, everything's going wrong. Yeah. Start to question everything. You're just like, what did I do wrong? How are these not? Like, have I just been wasting my time? No, 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 everything's fine. Gotta remember, shiny hunting can be difficult sometimes. Gotta be patient. Pikachu. That's right, Pikachu. You just gotta keep Pikachuing. You Pikachu, I Pikachu, we Pikachu. I know how to do anxiety check. I never actually had that with Type Null. That one I was always just like, I know this is gonna take a long time. But I never questioned if it was actually doing the right thing or not. Because there's nothing else I could have done. There's nothing I could do for that. Oh, if you could actually see the shiny. That I would get concerned, and then I'd look at the shiny on Cerebi, and I'd be like, okay. It's extremely obvious. Yeah, it's very obvious. I got it recently. Exclamation mark Type Null. If you want to see, it's very, very obvious. I know, and that's what I did with Duraludon, because I thought I was just like, I hadn't seen shiny Duraludon ever, so I was like, oh crap, like what if I don't notice it? And I was just like, maybe it's similar enough where I'm not gonna notice it. And then when the shiny Duraludon showed up, I was like, oh yeah, I have not seen a shiny Duraludon yet. You have some color differences between your 3DS, so you get concerned sometimes. That was with the fossils, because my one of the capture cards had it like it was darker than the other one. That's why I kept getting Shinoed. Cause I'd look and they'd show up at like the same time, and one would look different, and I'd be like, wait, is one of those shiny? I was like, no, it's just a different shade. It's not shiny. Yeah. That doesn't help. Got you. Oh yeah, that's a completely different story. Shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet is like a crapshoot on if you'll actually notice the shiny sometimes. I got shiny Mimikyu and I still, like, if I shiny hunted Mimikyu again, I would still like get confused. Bearing filters on non-shiny to shiny is different, which means I get shine out a bunch. Yeah. But no, Scarlet and Violet. There have been many times where I've seen something and been like, that's shiny, and then I encounter it and be like, it's not? And then I look at the video, I'm like, it's the lighting, but it still looks shiny. So, I do not blame anyone who fails a shiny or thinks a shiny has appeared in Scarlet and Violet and it's not actually a shiny, because lighting plus the size of the Pokemon, it's way too easy to have that mistake. Yeah. Lots of very non-distinct shinies. I know. That was annoying. Like, I know I failed one shiny Deerling. I maybe failed two. The Firebreed Tauros hunt I did, I've probably failed like a lot of shinies doing that. I'm certain I failed multiple shiny fire breed Tauros. Or fire, whatever. Fire Tauros. Yeah. Deerling I thought would be way more obvious, and then Blaze Breed, thank you. I thought Deerling was always going to be very noticeable, and then I got called out for missing one. I was like, I did, and I looked, I was like, oh my god, I did. And I didn't even see it. So Deerling is a tough one. If it's not in the snow, it's fairly obvious. I don't know. I don't trust myself with any Deerling anymore. After failing the potentially 2 or 3 Deerlings. Or however many it ended up being. Yeah. Just the lighting in that game in general is bad. But yeah, I know that's where I failed it. I don't know if I failed other ones. I can't say that I constantly checked Deerling. Ugh, Amoga, please, come on. Just shine so I don't get nervous that you can't shine in the overworld. Everything looks shiny in the polar biome. A lot of those are very not different shinies and are very hard to tell. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't really look at Deerling anymore either. Pikachu. I'm like gonna go after stream. I'm gonna like change the mod so that the shiny chance is like extremely boosted just to confirm that these Emolgas can be shiny. I am 100% gonna do that to make sure. Because I am not happy with how this is going. I am not trusting that these can shine right now. I'm gonna crank that thing up to like 80%. If I don't see a shiny Emolga, I will cry. I mean, at least I got a shiny Zora, 2 shiny Amoonguss, and a shiny Cramorant. Yeah. That's currently where the anxiety is on this shiny. That's where it's at right now. I also have to put the mod on this for shield anyways, so like I might as well. While I'm doing that, to make sure it works, because I have to the way I check to make sure the mod is working is I crank up the shiny odds. See it working in the and see it working. It was fun. I cranked it up to 100%, and to just see everything shiny is hilarious. It's just like shiny, 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 shiny. Hey guys, so anyways, my shiny living dex is completely done. I did it all offline, and you know, I did it all super legit. Right? It really is crazy how much Game Freak like doesn't check things. The more and more things we find out, the more we're just like, you guys literally just don't check at all. You're just like, game's done, put it out. Let them test it. Let them find the errors, then we'll fix it. Pikachu. Day 1 patches shouldn't be a thing. They shouldn't, but here we are. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Classic Arthur. Silly Dora Winifred. What a name. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Switch shop will go down like the 3DS. There'll be copies of BSP without a literal start screen. Oh yeah, because they won't be able to update. Oh shit, I never thought about that. If the games can't like if the games aren't able to get the update. That's pretty wild. Yeah, if you buy a physical copy. It's like, wait, where's the start screen on this? And it's like, about that. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually going to be something that happens at some point. I mean, it's probably like, God, 20, 30 years from now, but it is very much a possibility. Pikachu! Pikachu, you mock me every time! Pikachu! Alright. Ugh. That was a bummer. No. No shiny Emolga today. I am 1000% going to check and make sure that it's possible to get a shiny Emolga. So, if you see a tweet from me saying you can't, it'll be a very angry tweet. Those of you watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Stream.